What kind of world would it be if Elder Scrolls music got your videos blocked? Man, I don't want to live in that world. Thank God all they do is copyright claim it. Okay, what am I doing? What are we doing today? What do we have to clean up? We fixed up a lot of bugs yesterday. So I don't know. We can do some like polishing, add in some nice quality of life if we want. I do want to take a look at like performance and just see if there's some easy, simple ways I can give players some quality control. We will see. Ooh, doo, doo. It's good to be back. You guys have to tell me too. I had to adjust my mic because I was just fooling around and looking at my OBS, and it was barely picking me up. And I don't know if it's been like that the whole time, or if I did something on accident, or it should be a lot more sensitive now. You guys can tell me if it's too sensitive. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I was just speaking normally here, the way that I normally do, and it wasn't picking me up. Shit, how long has it been doing that? Maybe you guys preferred that because you never mentioned it. That would make sense. Okay, first thing, quality. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to set rendering quality with like just a command. Visual quality command. How to add graphic settings. Get that. Okay, I don't need this guy to tell me how to add widgets and shit. I know. Let me. Really just get game user settings? Really? Is that actually how easy it is? Okay. Let's see then. I guess I could just throw it in the level blueprint for now. Just to see. Get game user settings. I guess it is. I assume 0 is the lowest. We'll start with like foliage shadow texture to see if it looks like poo-poo and go from there. It definitely looks like poo-poo. Yeah, it's a good thing though. That is a good thing. The game is definitely smoother. Also very, very easy to see ingredients this way. Stats, game. Let me add to that. Stats, unit. You can see that on the right. Let me do that. Yes. Okay, perfect, wonderful, beautiful. Mostly this computer is going to be CPU bound, unfortunately. Our VSync 0. VSync actually disabled? Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure. I mean, admittedly, there's. So put that on. Admittedly, there is a lot of shit going on with the CPU as well. There's a lot of blueprint tick. If there's any major spike, I imagine that there would be spikes around the 1 hour marks of in-game time, because that's when we do our growth cycles. Although it shouldn't be too bad if nothing's been picked yet. I think it would just do a bunch of calls, but they'd mostly just go through one if check, and that's it. The second thing I could think of is things with related to the weather. So if I turn on like snow, we're probably gonna have some bumps with changing all the material stuff. That'll probably mostly be on the GPU, wouldn't it? It's not terrible. Not terrible indeed. Well, we'll make a simple options menu then for the player. Simple graphics options menu. I don't think I will have it save those options between each run. Could. We'll see first how this goes, since I do have the, you know, this basic escape menu, which I think does pause the game. Yeah, it does. And we can throw something up here, reconfigure this a bit. These links actually work. Oh yeah, they do. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, then let me get that configured. Good to know. I did not know this. This makes it very easy. I'm curious what what our minimum, we'll have to see what our minimum and maximums want to be here. Since we know like 0 is potato mode. 1 adds, you know, I wonder, the grass density doesn't look as big as it normally does. I can't tell either if choline distance is more than usual. Choline distance is the same. You might have to set that quality in each of the meshes themselves. And grass is just either on or off in this case, but I think the trees have a few more options, I'm not sure. It's fine. Check it out. Yeah, I don't think there really seems to be a difference. Maybe with density. There's like off, low, and high, essentially for the foliage, at least from what I can see. Yeah, that is definitely lower density. 100% lower density. Okay. That's good to know. Let's see, shadow quality. I think shadows were just off completely. That's just no shadows. That's gonna be really good for performance, I'll tell you that. One is, shadows don't actually look that bad. 1. Just like max look. I think 4 is max. And it looks the same. I don't know, maybe it's adjusting shadow distance. It kind of looks like there's shadows at quite a long distance. I guess the one saving grace is that the trees are pretty well optimized that we're using, and they turn into billboards at a certain distance. So we essentially just get static shadows far enough away. A little worrying though. Can I eject? Hold on, let me do that. Yeah, it's just drawing shadows. That is at max. Let me try it at 1. Still drawing shadows. really far away from the player. I don't think it needs to be doing that. Maybe there's a setting for that, I don't know. Shading and shadow quality. Let me see, UE5 shadow bowling. Virtual shadow map performance with am I using that? Shadow. I'm using virtual shadow map. Render geometry into virtualized shadow depth maps for shadowing. Provides high quality shadows. Next gen projects with simplified setup. High efficiency cooling when used at night. Am I using a lot of nanite object? I guess I need it because I might have some nanite objects. I'm not actually sure. Can I view nanite? I'm not actually sure that I do use any nanite objects. Thing is, it wouldn't. I don't think I could use it with the trees. I don't think it would actually give me better performance with the trees. The only thing it would really help with would be some of these. I could try to convert them to nanite. Think there's a way to do it? Action. Enable nanite. If I remember correctly, the newest version of nanite is working with vegetation. You know that I think you're right. Would it actually help with such a overlap between like leaves? Nanite is enabled. Don't know if it would actually help with performance. I don't know how much performance these terrain bits are actually used. I could see. SM terrain. Unfortunately, they're still going to show up if I press do not be here. Can I toggle their visibility? I'd have to set them. Stat unit. Why is my frame so high? did I do? Why is it so bad now? What did I do? I can check GPU counter. GPU, yes. What is the command for the GPU monitoring? I always forget that one. That's the one that I always mess up and forget. Honestly, I don't think that they're causing that much issue at such a distance. Stat GPU. Thank you. Yeah, I mean the distance. I think these terrain meshes are really well optimized at such a distance. So I don't think they're really causing any problem. They wouldn't really benefit from nanite. They're not super high quality anyway, and they don't need to be. Yeah, I'm not sure if with such dense vegetation with like the leaves, I don't even know if, I really doubt that it would benefit from nanite at all. The only thing that really would be like the rocks, stumps, logs, but there aren't that many of them either. Mainly just shadows, but I really only have option of either shadows on or off. I'm using the virtual shadow maps. I would never guess what the problem is and what can fix it without actually checking. Fairly intuitive, yeah. I'm certainly not a good person. It's like this is not my field of specialty in any way. So I guess the best I can do is provide players with just some basic, hey, calm down. With some very basic options and just let them do what they can with it. Okay. That'll work. Set that back just right now. Was really the shadows. This prototype doesn't have to run for 60 FPS. Yeah, it doesn't. Especially, this isn't the type of game that you really need that 60 FPS at. Verticals, like, yeah, definitely verticals where that's important. And although even then, you'll make consistent performance enhancements throughout alpha and beta work too. But I know that it's really that my game is very CPU heavy, or my game is GPU heavy, but my computer is CPU bound. I don't think it's terrible. Like shadows are high, but they're not the worst thing. Actually, the grass culling is pretty. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just like shadows and shit. Down here, I think I think it's my CPU that's being an asshole. Jump moving down feels like moonwalking, yeah. I think a lot of that is just because the scale of the world is off. Character feels small. Okay. Well, I think I can provide it. I didn't know that there was such an easy way to handle doing quality. This is absurdly simple. So I will make a simple options menu. I'll do it. Player flying is not enough acceleration. Out too quick. I don't know. I'm using whatever is just their basic. I haven't like adjusted gravity or anything. Let's do options. The options. What options do we even have? Anti-aliasing quality, foliage quality, global illumination, post-processing, reflection, shading, shadow, texture, visual effects. I mean, I guess I could set all these up for like audio quality, but I don't know if audio quality is same as audio level. I don't know if it is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. An option. Let me write these down. Anti-aliasing, foliage, global illumination, post-processing, reflection, shading. Shadow quality. Texture, view distance, visual effects. At least if the player wants to, also I should add like these. The game is like resizable window, but I'll add window stuff too. Doesn't have to be too crazy or in depth or, you know, pretty looking, but I can't assume everybody's playing this with a 4070 like I am. Although I will say the 4070 is a really, really good GPU. Okay. me delete these. Order. Wrap with size box. Anchor center. Size to content. Let's pride. I could put it like on part of the screen. And I'll leave the game paused, but well, maybe not. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put it on the side of the screen so you can still see part of the game, and that way you can adjust settings and see the updates in real time. Maybe that's a good. Okay, vertical box. We'll do like resolution, window type, and VSync on first. Resolution and window. I'm gonna use an image as a spacer because I love doing that hack. I'm sure programmers hate me for doing it. But it does work. It works really well. Look, perfect spacer. I'm gonna throw just a separate. Just do a bunch of horizontal. I'll reconfigure it if I have to. I like to avoid the issue that you get with options menus where things are misaligned. So I will do a I like options menus where everything is aligned, or at least all of the boxes, like to tick and to check, are all aligned properly. I have to look. Let me mock it up real quick. We have here the menu, blah blah. Spacer. Do like a center divide. You list the options, and then over here we just have center buttons, or do like a drop down. be easier for me? Probably a drop down would be easier for me. I don't know, it's like it's a horse apiece. I could do buttons, I could do drop down, they would both work. I think buttons would actually be a little bit easier for me to implement, but a drop down would provide less visual clutter. Need this to fill. Input. Combo box. If I set that to fill, yes, should work that way. Solution. Say I want to provide some child padding on this. This is the slot in the vertical box. Thinking something like that. That would be for a drop down. I could duplicate this. Instead of doing a combo box, we would do two buttons. Then you have this problem, right? I think what I'd have to do is wrap the buttons in a separate horizontal box and set them both to fill like this. On, off, set these padding, top and bottom padding is fine. I would do left and just right. But I think that would only make one of these smaller, would, oh no, it'd adjust both. Off should be on the left. I'll set up all the variables after I just get the layout of this proper, I think. I don't know how this looks. Well, I mean, it looks fine to me. Looks pretty decent. I don't know if I can adjust monitor. UE5 monitor option. I just select which monitor to display the game. Not do that. Just set it to windowed mode. Oh yeah, we do need to do that too. We need to set it to the resolution box. VSync box. Duplicate. I'm gonna put this above the V. This can be the window. I think I need to wrap this vertical box too in a scroll box. I'm gonna do that. Copy and paste this. Wrap this with another vertical box. That on the top. Graphics settings. So now the only thing that will scroll is this part and not the graphics settings. A little bit confusing, but the hierarchy of this is important. I'm going to put that on the left justification with the left padding of 15. Is it the prettiest? Yes, but no. The sync off. The thing on. Change this text to black. I'll set up some quick function to change the like the colors of this stuff too. I'm gonna figure it out. Just to determine, you know, what the player is actually on, right? Okay, I'm going to resolution. I just duplicate. Graphics box. Well, it's like graphics quality. I'll put like some top padding on it too. Okay, we're not. It didn't like that. Why? That's not filled. Why are you not filling? Why you no fill? Here we go. Maybe put some more on that. Dude, I'm such a technical designer. It's so obvious. Every menu I make just looks like an Excel spreadsheet. It's so bad. This is why I work with UI designers. They actually know what they're doing. Alright. First up, I don't want to do this in... I don't want to do this in alphabetical order. Maybe I could. I don't see any reason why not, honestly. You have anti-aliasing, foliage, global illumination, post-process, reflection, shading, shadow, texture, view, visual effects. Now, I'm not sure if all of these are single or like integer-based options. As we can see, name settings, quality, 0 to 4 on anti-aliasing, 4. Oh, it's all 0 to 4. I don't know if 0 always means off though, because then this you have 5 settings where you have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess in some cases it means off, right? Like, but like texture quality, it's not. You don't turn off the textures. It's just very low textures. And I don't know if 0 anti-aliasing means. I think, but you'd also choose anti-aliasing method. Well, I'm not sure. Git game user settings. Set anti-aliasing quality, because we do set anti-aliasing method to 4, but that is not anti-aliasing quality. It looks like anti-aliasing is still enabled. R.anti-aliasing. state. Show anti-aliasing. Oh. It is 100% disabled right now. It is very, very obviously not enabled. Method. Okay, that just completely disables. Two. 3. Been using 4 because it's the highest. I believe it's. Actually, I don't know what. UE5 anti aliasing. I'm pretty sure 4 is the highest. Is the MSAA. FX8. You might need anti-aliasing method and then anti-aliasing quality. Or it just doesn't work. Oh. They're at 5? Warren, how's the PC? The PC is not here because they brought me all the parts except for the case. So I'm waiting on the case. So I guess I'm going to be building it over the weekend. I got home, I started going through the parts. I'm like, hold on a second. What the fuck is the case? I can't build this. So, yeah, we're just waiting on it. I have no idea if it's coming, when it's coming, I don't know. I don't know. Working on graphic settings today. Making a settings menu. And look how beautifully Excel-like this is turning out. I'm trying to figure out how we want to do the alias. Anti-aliasing. We're using MSAA right now, I believe. I know there's FXAA quality, but I don't know what this game user settings option modifies. It doesn't seem to change the method, so I don't know if it changes the quality of doing. Yeah, I don't know. A. I change that with a command. I'm gonna say I think I'm using. I actually don't know. Just closed it on accident. This MSA. You know which one it is. Hold on, let me look at that thing again. UE5 and the LEC method. It was strangely type 3 if deferred. Bloom and lens flare would be post-processing quality. We could probably adjust that separately by sending some info to a post-processing volume. And there's our r.bloom quality. Occlusion. Fuck motion. I'll tell you guys something. Every single game that I make, every one, is going to have motion blur and depth of field disabled by default. You can turn them on, but they're going to be off by default because I think they are extremely ugly. And I think more players want them off by default than want them on by default. Drive let me down yesterday. I saw modifier call. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to refill this pretty soon too. It's flavored. It's lime flavored. Lime flavored caffeinated water. How do we do it? 1, 2. PSR is Temporal super resolution? No anti. ESO. Good. EAA. FAA. Hope if the lighting wasn't so damn different. It's like it's a totally different scene. Us, yeah. It's me. So maybe I'm using TSR. What if I recalled something moves and I was scared and excited because the icon was this weird thing that looked like it would stalk me. Turns out it was just more tourists. I mean, those are always good. You can get more, what is it called? Thermosap from them. Morning. How you doing, man? How's your, oh. I've seen Steam. I know how your day is probably going. Upsim. I still don't know which anti-aliasing methods are which number. Which one is it? It says I'm using MSAA. I mean, if I turn off this, I just haven't skipped the anti-aliasing method chain. I don't know. Playing Art Director today? I'm playing something. I'm certainly pretending to do what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm making some graphic settings. And I'm trying to figure out which anti-aliasing method is which name for it, so that I can put it in the options. And they just do it by numbers. So I don't know which method is which. Little annoying. Okay, I'll set this to none. Now, is there anti-aliasing? Yes. Same as I had it before. I'm forcing it at a certain level, potentially. There's still anti. I want I want all the aliasing. Please deliver all of it. There is no aliasing. My scalability. Okay, I have TSR on. Hold on, does that change if I change this number? I change this to 1. I run it. It is definitely shitty anti-aliasing. Does this now show in here? It does. It says FXAA. Okay, so this is the hack. If you want to know what anti-aliasing methods are which, Epic Games hates this one simple trick to make you a better anti-aliaser. Okay, I assume that anti-aliasing method 0 is no 0, none, 1, fx. Two. Two looks nice. What is 2? TAA. Three looks like poo-poo. Wait, that's none. Okay, that's none because it's deferred. So we can skip 3 essentially. And 4, I believe, was the TSR. The upsampling. Is why it looks the best. Yes, that is the TSR. It's something weird when I put 5 in, but I don't think there is a 5. We're gonna check it. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, so we have XAA, FXAA, TAA, and TSR. What was MSAA? I could set up MSAA. I guess the multi-sample wasn't only supported with forward shading, but I do have forward shading in. Oh, that's for mobile. Let me, what I'm doing on, okay, forward shading is off. So MSAA, skip, we have FXAA, TAA, and TSR. Okay. Figuring it out. Now, I don't know if this number makes any difference. I will set this back to 1 for the FXAA, which looks like garbage. Not too bad on the sign-up post, but you can really see it on the foliage. Probably just gonna look to you guys like normal bitrate grain, but it's really bad. We'll try setting this to something high. I mean, it already shows that, right? It shows that we're using epic anti-aliasing quality. Yeah, I don't think it will. But I want to have, obviously I want to have that option for the player to adjust. I'll tell you guys if I'm fixing the issue or not. I don't think that makes any difference. I think what we'd have to do is set the RFXAA quality. I don't even know what numbers this goes through. Well, I guess I'll set it to 0. Any different? 1. By 4. I don't know if that's working. I don't know if that does anything. 5 into. Let me see. Let's go check. FXA. Okay, I see. So it would be 0 through 5. I don't really know what console means. Default is low dithery. Using 12 samples. More samples equals higher fidelity but at increased GPU cost. So 5 would be the highest FXAA quality that we could achieve. Which still looks like poo-poo. A lot quieter. Yeah, okay, so I don't know, I was doing something today in OBS and I don't know, something's happened with my audio. It's very weird. Let me double check something. Stream might get a bit. And that's maxed. Not some voice, no. There is something weird going on, and I don't know exactly what. Did I bump something? No, that was fine. Lost, hold on. Can you hear me? Am I hearable? Are we back? I just fucked up a lot. Why can I not hear my music anymore? Let's see. Testing. Huh. Are we still live? Am I still good? Are we okay? Okay. I cannot hear my music. Can you hear my music? Oh, wait. It's very quiet. It's very, very quiet. Why? I think I have some low quality cable somewhere. But I also think that the mic volume is back to what it was supposed to be. It must be this connector that I'm using. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust the. Okay. I moved the noise gate back to what it was before. I think there's some faulty connector that I'm using here. That shouldn't be a problem on the new computer, but it is a problem on this computer. Because I have my mic and my headphones connected up to a USB input. Look, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. It's fucked up, okay? Let's just not touch it anymore. If it's working, it's working. I'm not going to touch it. What did I do with that? I had to hit the case, yeah. Fuck, I was looking for this tonight, or looking for this last night. My USB card reader. Or not my SD card reader. Because I got another Raspberry Pi to set up Pi-hole. And I, you know, what the hell has an SD card reader anymore these days, right? I left this at work. Damn it. I was able to fish out a 13-year-old laptop of mine that did have an SD card, and by God's graces, that thing was still able to start up, load Windows, and I could use that to install Raspberry Pi OS on the SD card. So I'm running Pi-hole at home, and so far it's working great. It's working really well. I can definitely recommend it so far. But I need to test it out some more, and yeah. Okay, what was I doing before I almost broke the stream? Jesus Christ, I'm not going to touch that ever again. What trash. Anti-aliasing. This doesn't seem to make one lick of difference, but I think I can set the TAA and FXAA quality through console commands. Maybe not for TAA. Maybe TAA is just like on or off. ESR. This just looks so bad. There's a lot of dithering. There is a lot. Well, the TAA looks pretty good too, actually. I would say that. Well, let me hook this back up. Yeah, the TAA looks really nice. Never know what anti-aliasing does. Like how it works or how it makes, like what it does to make your computer or your image look better. I definitely don't know how it works from a technical level, but it reduces the jagged edges that you'll see from the pixels. So it turns like this to this. Oh yeah, here's a good image, actually. So you can see how it's a little hard to see maybe, but there are these hard lines to the pixels of the mesh. It turns it into a smoother edge. There another good image. It's just a pretty small image, fortunately. Not a good example. It's all just so small. Like, okay, you can kind of see it here on the because of the contrast, right? You can see these obvious steps to the pixels. And over here you have that blended. And depending on the method, because this method looks pretty shit actually, it can make it look really good or just a little bit better. I'm using this sign as reference because it's really noticeable on the sign when it's off. So if I turn off anti-aliasing completely, yeah, 100% off. You can kind of see it on the sign if I just maybe try to get some of the trees out of the way. You can kind of see the jagginess to it. Or what would be a good another example? Maybe some of the, like the distance. I mean, you can kind of. I know the bitrate kind of sucks, right? It is what it is. Oh, the bridge is a pretty good example, actually. FOV 40. Zoom in a bit. You can kind of see some jagginess to it. Potentially, if I just like stand still, and then if I bump R and method 4, you can see how a lot of that jitteriness goes away. Especially on the trees, things look a lot smoother. So this is with it off. And this is with upsampled anti-aliasing. I don't know. I don't know how visible it is. I know the bitrate's kind of shit. That's off. I mean, I would say, oops. I would say like really on like the sign in the distance and that lamppost. It's, and even like the ingredients that are pretty near it are just kind of hard to see, and they just look like a mess of pixels. If you turn this on, you know, things just start to stop jittering so much, and you can make out details a little bit better. Definitely improves image quality. But of course, different methods are potentially more resource intensive. Usually any sort of upsampling method is going to be pretty expensive, especially compared to cheaper options like FXAA or MSAA. Remember, some glitches in COD 4 were only achievable with anti-aliasing off because the setup was looking the sawtoothing on building edges. Yeah, actually that's a really good way to put it too, is the sawtoothing of it. numbers. Look at that. Dithering on this. Insane. Yeah, it'd be really like I'm going to be giving you guys the development build so you can, you know, just shove in console commands if you want, and you'd be able to kind of cheat and see it. The difference, but the difference between it being off and like this method number 4 here is huge. Okay, FXAA is going to be between, what was it? I guess 0 and 5. Like FXAA quality. I guess if they're all 0 to 5, we could do... Or no, this will only be adjustable if you have anti-aliasing set to FXAA. Otherwise, TAA and TSR are just going to be toggles. So you select the method of 0 to, you know, of non-FXAA, TAA, TSR. If FXAA is chosen, we enable the adjustment of the FXAA quality. I think foliage, global illumination, post-process, reflection, shading, shadow, I mean, all these are a bit more just standard, I guess. Anti-aliasing one was the only one where I was like, I don't fucking know what these numbers actually mean to the engine, but I'm glad we could figure it out. Okay, let's see. This will be anti-aliasing. FXAA quality. Foliage. The foliage is not an on or off. Anti-aliasing box, FXAA box, duplicate, foliage box, global illumination, and then post-process. That's annoying. I don't know why that's occurring. How's the release going, Vlad? You want to fill? Why are you doing that? I'm monitoring in real time since I'm working on... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Mixed. I saw some of that. I was pretty busy last night. I had to edit that day 55 of ours 3 times. I had to edit it. I had to export it. I had to upload it. It was getting blocked again. Did it again. Blocked again, and then finally I've had to mute so much of the audio though. There was an uproar about steering wheel support, even though we listed which devices are supported. Well, it's kind of expected. I mean, you make like a driving game or a driving simulator, not having some common wheels be supported is a little weird, isn't it? Especially if you have like a publisher that, in my opinion, should be able to send you some devices to test it on. Because like if you can't test it on it, you can't guarantee support for it, right? And that's not really up to the developer if they have a publisher. So that's my hot take. Publisher should have sent you guys a more hardware to test on. Entirely unfamiliar with how the support was developed. I believe that you guys just can't ensure that the method that you can't guarantee the hardware supported unless you test it with the hardware and fix any bugs with it, right? So if you only support devices A, B, and C, but people want D, E, and F, you need to have tested it on that. So if you guys don't have that, then you can't test it. I don't really need to put quality after each of these. But that's just my opinion. I think if you have a, you know, if you're just like a small time developer, you know, a lot of these wheels get expensive, so you can't really test it on that, and you don't have a publisher to send you some hardware that you can like borrow and then send back. Function shiny shadow. What's the difference between shading quality and shadow quality? What? I don't know. We can just delete that line if it doesn't really seem to do anything. Sunny shading, yeah. I don't know what the fuck it does. I mean, it could mean like shaders, like shader quality. That might be what it means. It might be shader quality. I don't know. I'll keep a shading for the moment. That's usually how much real-time shadows. I mean, I know what because there's separate shadows and shading quality settings. I know what shadows do, but I'm not sure what shading does. I mean, I could test it. Set shading quality to 0. I don't notice anything. I notice absolutely no difference at all. I have no idea. I have no clue what that does. UE5 shading quality. What is scalability shading? Okay. Pretty sure it changes your shader complexity. If you don't have any complex shaders or stuff like that, it won't really affect your FPS. Just set up the materials yourself with a quality switch. Okay, do I have my textures with a quality switch? We can check. Textures low. Well, great, if those don't have a quality setting. One of many dangers of buying packs sometimes is that you have that problem. I don't see any difference. Actually, these might look worse with that. I'm not sure. No, there's no change. Fantastic, wonderful, okay. All right then. I mean, I guess I'll include it. Duplicate. Maybe I'll just put some info like, hey, this may not change much. Some of these settings may have little to no impact. Please be aware that this is just a prototype and performance will certainly be better in a more finished product. Auto wrap text, set font, color black. We'll make it a little bit red. Center, metallic. Padding top 10, bottom 10. Good enough. Wood. Okay, duplicate. Okay, the scroll box is working. That's good. View distance box. Visual effects. Resolution combo box. Window mode combo box. Okay, buttons for VSync are good. Anti-alias in combo box. FXAA box. Foliage box. Post processing box. So focused on renaming combo boxes. Text. And finally, the visual effects combo box, which I don't think we have any visual effects, but like I said, I'll just delete any of these or hide any of these that we don't need to have. So that's what it is. Siren, thank you for the raid, man. Get him, Tanya. Get the raiders. Thank you for the raid, man. What were you doing today? Hey, Sir Hugs a lot. Starflight, thank you for the follow.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Get in, loser. Welcome, guys. What are we all doing today? On a Friday. Happy Friday. March the 8th. We are just finishing up some of our prototype build. We're going to be releasing a build today to the public. So if anybody wants to play, you can certainly try out the game and give me feedback. Tell me how much it sucks, or if you are actually enjoying it. Working on a options menu right now. Just very, very simple graphics options menu. I think will work. Let's hope. And hopefully it'll change it in runtime too, so I'm hoping I can put it on the side of the screen and then you can make changes and it will update live for you so you can see how if you're getting good FPS or not, the changes. Okay, I need to get the options put into the resolution box. Let's handle like the resolution and Windows stuff first, because that's pretty easy and I've done that before. That's just going to be handled with a command line. But we need to get some common resolutions in the resolution window here. Maybe I can ask Yeah, I can ask ChatGPT. This might work. List some common... I'm pretty sure my game works really well in 16.9, 16.10. So let's list some common 16.9 and 16.10 resolutions. Don't have any spaces in between the X and Y values, and format it into a code block with a line break between each resolution. Hopefully that works. Perfect. Can you relist that smallest to largest? Beautiful. Perfect. So you guys, sometimes ChatGPT is great for us. Okay, on event construct, let's do... We have to save some of the values somewhere. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Window mode, resolution combo box. Get add option. I think it's add option. We'd have to do a for each loop through. So I could make a quick array. Resolution array. String array file save. Kind of blocking it with my monitor, but I'm just gonna be copying these into the array over here. $19.20. All right, two more. 2560, 1600. 3840 by 2160, the good old 4K. Git, we're gonna feature this for each. I might just move this to a... I move this to a function. Set up combo boxes. No raid alert? We did get a raid alert. You miss it? I heard it. Did you guys hear it? Are you guys hearing my alerts? Hold on, I can test it. Did you guys hear that? You saw an alert. Did you? You didn't hear it, did you? Now heard the fart. Is it? Was it delayed? Fart was good. Okay, fart was good. Saw the raid alert. Did you hear the raid alert? Fart's over. Yeah, the fart is good. So maybe Lazy Fangs just missed it. Okay, you heard it. Yeah. That was Tanya. She was destroying the evil communists. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's call the function within the function itself, guys. This is fantastic coding right here. In setup combo boxes, we will call setup combo boxes. Nothing bad has ever happened when you do that. Solutions. Pasta. Delete that. I'm gonna be adding like a whole soundboard that I can fuck around with and shit once I set up my new PC. So hopefully that will be arriving today. I need to check. No, there's no update on this. That's so frustrating. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is and what they're doing with it. It's apparently in Wooj. Saw the first Dune yesterday and prep for the second one. That's exciting. Women's Day, so on the off chance someone is a woman here, happy Women's Day. We actually have quite a few female watchers. But yes, happy Women's Day. Without women, we would not be born. And without men, we would not be born either, so happy day. I'm just memeing. Shout out to the lady. Shout out to the ladies. I don't. Let me see. Yeah, ladies nuts in your mouth. Yeah, that's true. True. Option. Okay. Hydrate. Shit, I'm out. Okay, let me go refill this because I'm gonna have to do that anyway. I'll be back. I'm gonna think about how I wanna set this up too. Okay, BRB. Fill it up. You know what? Fuck off, Vlad. I love you though, bro. Love you. What do you guys think? Did you guys see the Fallout trailer, by the way? The TV show? You didn't see it? I have to say, I actually have to say that the Fallout trailer looks good. Like, of course I'm skeptical, right, about like games made into shows or movies, but when you attach Jonathan Nolan to it, I was like, okay, maybe. And I'm gonna admit, I think this is the one time where I'm like, okay, this is not going to be bad. At the very least, it's going to be, okay, that was a nice watch. At the very least, in my opinion. We can watch it on stream. I'm gonna make the my drink. Let's do strawberry this time. Let me pull it up here. Okay, YouTube. All Out trailer. This does have some music in it, but we're gonna hope. Fuck it. But I'll just play it. If it gets blocked, just I don't know. I'll kill myself and then I will edit it over the weekend. Strawberry. Because that's how it's how it's written. It says straw. It says straw and then it says berry. It is a berry made of straw. The plastic straws, the good straws, the straws that actually work in the world. Not these metal straws and paper straws. Okay, we're gonna put this in. This is the secret dust, the secret white dust of my success. Yummy. Unknown white powder. Look, even more powder reported. Yeah, you can report me to Twitch. Do you know how much publicity I would get if this stream got banned for some weird reason? I would get at least one more follower. I'd be trolling Twitch with cornstarch. Why would I put cornstarch in my water? This is just caffeine. Okay, we Gucci. Yeah, I was gonna say something really bad there. I might do that. A little bit too much. Okay, let's watch this. It's kind of low quality though. Is there a better quality version of this? It's fine. Alright guys, ready? Immersion mode on. Should be working. Found out the 1956 Coke recipe, yeah. Exactly it. Okay, we'll pause that. I will put subtitles on for you guys. How's that?
Hello there. I'm here to show you a wonderful place. A veritable Camelot of the nuclear age. Not made by God Almighty, but the working man.
You can be a hero by purchasing a residence in a Vault-Tec vault today. Because if the worst should happen tomorrow, the world is going to need you to build a better day after.
There's a lot of details in this this trailer too that I like. If you're a fan of the universe.
mission of the vaults should be important to everyone. To come up to the surface one day and restart civilization. Can you tell me what's happened in the last 200 years?
Impact.
Holy shit. You're an actual vault dweller.
I am.
I thought all you dipshits were dead.
What you're doing is insane.
Don't give me banding spots.
It isn't like the vault out there. It's big.
Don't do it. Don't do. I swear to God, banding spots. But yeah, I mean the music's on point, right?
I've had a rough week. Practically every person I've met up here has tried to kill me.
I'm simply going to harvest your organs.
You need to go home. You come from a world of rules, of laws. You should not be alone.
Why did you join the Brotherhood?
To hurt the people who hurt me?
People are going to come after you.
Ain't much stage cleanup here, Volty. Well, now that is a very small drop in a very, very large bucket of drugs. Look out at this wasteland. Looks like chaos, but there's always somebody behind the wheel.
What is happening here?
Everyone wants to save the world. They disagree on how.
There you are, you little killer.
Yeah, right? Just a mutant intro. Hey, there might be. Look, I'll say, like I said, I don't think it's gonna be bad. But what I really enjoy, in my opinion of this, is there's a lot of little details here that seem very, very accurate. Like, it seems whoever they had consulting on this, they know what they're doing. They're getting the factions right, the locations. I think there's even, I saw some NCR flag. Like, it is in California, so the NCR should be here. Looks decent, just not super lore accurate with the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, there's a little bit of I think the armor.
Look out at this waste.
Did they ever talk about how you actually put that armor on? I don't remember. The prosthetics for the ghoul look great. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 does have that. That's right. You're right. I mean, they keep changing in the games how you put on the armor, so whatever. If this show has some different method of putting on the armor, I'll be like, whatever. So they do another putting on power armor glory shot. I quit after 40k and StarCraft did it. Yeah, there's a lot of it. You steal, we shoot. I love it. We trade caps only. Yeah, I don't remember where it was, but there was a shot, I think, of an NCR flag being waved. I don't remember where it was. I think it was here. Yeah, there's I bet there's gonna be Brotherhood versus NCR kind of stuff going on. I'm not sure. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It looks pretty interesting. I don't know. Did you guys notice the stim pack though? I love it. Haven't played 4 or 76. I think 4 is better in hindsight than I gave it credit for at release, although I do think it is a pretty weak entry to the series. 76 is, I think, actually a good game, but you have to know what you're getting into with 76. Diehard Tactics fan with the New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas is great. Set up the boxes, or I could just add the resolutions directly to the box. I don't even know I would have to set it up directly from data. We center that. Justification. Where's justification? Is there justification? Is there not justification settings on this? I don't think it's used Prime Video. Yeah, at least somebody will. Unless it's fucking blocked in Poland. Ooh, it tastes good. I mean, Jonathan Nolan has worked. The moment I heard Jonathan Nolan was making this, I got pretty excited. Because he has just been attributed to some pretty great shit. I mean, you have him, writer for Interstellar, created by and written by for Westworld, Person of Interest, Dark Knight Rises, Dark Knight, of course, The Prestige, Memento. He was a producer on Westworld, of course, and we'll see. I don't know why everyone in their Borderlands movies in their 60s. The Borderlands movie doesn't make sense to me. Whoever was in charge of casting for that movie is wild. Wait, there were other Fallout movies? No, this is the only Fallout one. But Jonathan Nolan is the brother of Christopher Nolan, and they work on a lot of the same stuff together. So if you're a Nolan fan, then I don't think we have anything to be worried about. But Tiny Tina is there when she was like... Wait, does the story of the Borderlands movie talk about the first vault? Like from Borderlands 1? The one with, or no, there would have been more than that. Wait. No, because there was... When does the Borderlands movie take place? Roland is alive, they have to. Well... Nolan Brothers work with Bale, Hardy, Murphy, or Neeson. It's usually good, yeah. Nolan was great. It's supposed to be the story of the first Borderlands game. I mean, Tiny Tina would certainly be... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing with that movie. General Knox is a woman. General Knox. Mind you. This General Knox. Is now her, apparently. Yeah, and Tiny Tina, I don't know, all the casting in this movie is so wild to me. It's so wild. I almost don't want to see it just because of the casting. Call me crazy for that, but it's just the way it is. UE5 combo box font justification. UMG Gurus, justifying font. Yes, there's a way to do it. Images. Whatever, who cares? Tiny thing, I don't give a shit. Window mode, we are going to have 3 of them. Windowed. Full screen. Or we'll do exclusive. Full screen. And borderless. Tana's supposed to be in her 20s, but has gray hair in the movie. She's got gender stuff in Dune too, but it's not much of a deal. My friend who went gray in his 20s, I mean, she's like 60, 70. Yeah, I mean, Tanis in the movie is fucking wild to me too. Because she's so young in the first game. She's just like obviously young. She has no like complexion to her aging. She is 100% young. And then they cast Jamie Lee Curtis, who in real life is 65 years old. And they didn't like de-age her at all. Wasn't there a shot of her as Tanis already? I don't know. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, there was a trailer. Okay, yeah, she was in the trailer and yeah, she's just, I don't know. And as great as like Cate Blanchett is, she's too old to be Lilith in the first movie. Or, you know, if we're playing the first game. Deep fake of Target, yeah, it did. But I don't see why they couldn't just have gotten a younger actress. I don't know what they're trying to go for here. It doesn't make sense. Okay, anti-aliasing method, we have 4 elements. We have none, FXAA, TAA, TSR. Jack Black is Claptrap. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world for Jack Black to be Claptrap. But he is everywhere. I just don't know, I just don't get it. Like, you're not hard-pressed to find a young, good-looking female actress to play Tanis. Because that's kind of what she's meant to be. She's young and good-looking, but she's crazy as shit. She is a batshit crazy character, right? And you have Lilith being played by Cate Blanchett, who, you know, again, love her, but she just doesn't fit the role. And changing General Knox into a woman, just, I don't really get that. What's the guy, the old guy who plays in, he was in the guy in Miles Quattridge. The moment I show you this, you guys are going to be like, oh yeah. Remember this guy from Avatar, Miles Quattridge? Who played him? Stephen Lang, this guy would make the perfect General Knox. Grizzled looking, veteran type, asshole general. Shove a cigar in his mouth, he's perfect for the role. I don't get it. It's not hard to cast this movie. Unless you're incompetent. Okay, let's do TAA default. I'll put here like FXAA lowest. Medium. Best. I mean, and be playing Crystal Military Sergeants longer than The Rock is playing Jungle. Yeah, it's like that's the guy that comes to mind. General Knox wasn't even part of the main story. The main Crimson Lancer is the main. Yeah, but he was in the Secret Armory of General Knox. I don't know why they're including General Knox in this. To be honest, they're probably shoving him someplace where it doesn't really make sense. I think we mentioned too that Denzel should be playing. I mean, Denzel's a little bit older too, but if I was gonna pick one guy who I wanted to play Roland in that kind of like serious role, I'm choosing Denzel every day. We'll spend this stream. We will recast the Borderlands movie the way that we want it. FXAA. I think we had 5. This video game reference, our fellow gamer audience. We got video game as video game movie reboot. Lowest, low, medium, high, ultra. Yeah, stuff that's not main plot. I mean, I really like General Knox, the Secret Army of General Knox DLC as a... Yeah, same thing with Brick and Mordecai. I think we mentioned that The Rock should play Brick. Because... I mean, that's... Do I need to say any more? Merwin music? Oh yeah. What's up, Sensore? Who did we get to play Mordecai, though? Because I think The Rock... No, we looked up Borderlands Brick voice actor. We looked up the voice actor of Brick. And this guy actually would... The guy who plays the Brick would actually look really great in the role, because he's kind of like a bigger dude. Just like he's bulky, right? I think he would work well. And you would actually then get Brick's voice in that role. Let's fucking do it. Where's my Bloodwing? Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking with this movie. I watched the trailer for Borderlands and I'm like, I don't think so. I watched the trailer for Fallout and it's like, oh, we might have something here. We might be cooking. Okay, so if each of these is 0 through 5, everything from foliage through visual effects, I think we'll just do like, I don't know, we'll figure out what to name it. We'll do low, just like lowest, medium, high, ultra, epic. Do low, medium, high, ultra, epic. So they had favorites that shouldn't even be there. It was the same thing with the Fantastic Beasts movie, though, wasn't it? You had like McGonagall teaching in Hogwarts when she wasn't even born yet. It was 11. I think it was like 11 years or something before she was even born. I mean, that was just one of the problems with that movie. I think we can just copy and paste each of these down. No worse than legless body surfing orcs in the Hobbit movies. Yeah. That's a good point. It's a real shame too, because I really like the Hobbit story. I think it's a lot of fun. Kind of just default to medium. I could put some presets in here too, maybe. Let me get it working first, at least. We don't need this then. So let's... Construct. Apply options. Console command. Resolution combo box. Okay, get text. We get option. I'll probably make like an apply button at the bottom. We need to append. Space, I think it's W for window, WF for borderless, and then F for full screen. So we need to get the selected option. Get option at index, get selected index. We need to do a switch. Or, I'm sorry, a select. There's 3. Which order are they in? Windowed, exclusive, full screen, borderless. Okay, so W, F, WF. That should handle updating the resolution and window mode. VSync is easy. But I'm going to handle that in... I know what I'll do. V is VSync on. Where's the text here? vsync on variable sync off. And that needs to be a variable. I'm going to change the colors of the text based on which one's selected. Set color and opacity. Make slate color. Select. Then we'll do a select on the target as well. I'm gonna have to flip this as well. Sync on true yellow. Good enough. Sorry. I think that works. We just need to set the default to be, I'm gonna set vsync to be off by default. Now I'll set it to be on by default. I don't know why people would want it off by default. No way? Oh yeah, I saw that this morning. Toriyama died. We lost a legend. I don't think they mentioned anything about his death, but too young, far too young. Yeah, it's really sad. Did you send me Lazy Fangs? Activision Blizzard pays their CEO, Bobby Kotick, over 60 times more than Nintendo's. Pero Furukawa. Being serious for a second, this is a perfect example of how Nintendo is able to allocate its resources appropriately. Rather than the CEO being paid an extra 152 million, money can go towards what Nintendo has become known for. It's lawsuits against gamers. You're not wrong. Take that, Yuzu. And you know what? It's not even gonna stop Switch emulation. You can't stop that. It's just gonna be posted on like Pirate Bay and shit. You're not gonna stop emulation because it has never been stopped. Even the PS3, I think, which back in the day Sony said was impossible to jailbreak and emulate, you can emulate it. Yeah, you've just issued a challenge now. You've pissed off the the hackers and the emulators, right? They're not known to be people who budge at any sign of intimidation. Select. Text color. Let's see. Epic is Space King 2. Ocean Game HUD startup widget. Watch where's Space King? I don't think so. Well, see, so I'm not in the Warhammer universe, so I don't know too much about it, unfortunately. Checking, are they gonna send this? I have to call up people, figure out where this damn package is. UI. Problem is we don't put the options menu on the game HUD here. I build it fresh. I'd almost need to add this as a separate panel. Not really sure how to feel about that. I'm curious if I can make changes to the game's quality while paused. I can test that. Get game user settings, foliage quality, pro. So it is paused. Doesn't seem to do it. Is that not the one that would work? Foliage quality? Maybe it can't be paused while doing it. Kinda weird though. I don't know why that didn't work. Worrying. But I can try to not pause the game when I press it. Let me do that. Let me test it that way. Why doesn't that work? Oh, I have to apply the settings. Hold on. I forgot about that. Why is there a compile error? Oh, that's why. Doesn't seem to work. It's just changing my window mode. Kinda weird. That's really odd. Why are you doing that? Cocktail. We were looking at a menu earlier today. This was it. The same thing here, but it just didn't seem to work for me. You don't have anything in your screen, bro. What? I don't fucking know. We'll just figure it out. Let me try adding the great widget. Options. I'm going to reconfigure 3 to load that up for me instead. But I need to actually apply the options when I press something, so I'm going to quickly just add a button over here. Is that not working? It should be the right way to do the resolution, unless I'm mistaken. UE5 resolution command. Need something from. Oh yeah, it's. God, I'm stupid. Do r.setRes. Dumb. Still not working. Why is that not working? r.setRes 1280 and 12. Used to be the way you did it back in Unreal 4. it's not working properly right now. Could be because it's a standalone plan editor, but that shouldn't be the problem. What is the UE5 command for changing resolution? Maybe do you think the capital? Yeah, but I copied it directly from the. Resolution command not working. Probably a better way to do it is this. Screen. Set full screen mode. This is probably a better way to do it, right? Okay, I'll switch it to this. Looks better anyway. Get selected option. Split. Select. I will reconfigure these two then. Well, actually, you know, it should work. It'll be windowed, full screen, windowed, full screen. And I can just do it this way. I keep doing things the old school way. Bad way to do it. Alright, let's try this now. I think none of it is. What? What the hell? Something's weird. Like it's not even changing the Something's fucking weird on this. Something's up here. So if I hit VSync to true, right? VSync on is true. B VSync on true. So it should select this text block, true, return the value into here, and the color and opacity, true, should be this yellow. And it's not switching this. Let me try this. Restart the engine. I don't know what's going on with it. Save me, Blue Dick Boy. Please save me. Gonna be cringe and I just forgot to do the apply settings node. It probably is gonna be that, isn't it? Or at least for these. That's not full screen, but okay. That could just be a problem with the... Oh. That could just be a problem with the method I'm doing this with. Borderless would automatically set it to the resolution of the screen anyway, so if we set it to borderless, we'd have to disable the resolution itself. I think that's how it works. It's like you always mess with the settings menu in every game, but you never remember how it works from a technical level. I have no idea why the color stuff isn't working properly. Desync on true. So should select. I mean, did we mess them up or something? No, it's the right text boxes. Weird. Maybe it's a different node for set color opacity. You can just use this node, I don't know. Oh, that's why. Great start. I think on. I like how like the simplest thing is holding me up. It's always that. I can make like these complex things, no bugs, no problems, and then the simplest things I just get, just freeze me. Maybe I'm cursed. Need sweet baby ink soap, maybe. True. True. False. False. Wait, I just don't think the logic of this makes any sense. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Want to lurk? No worries. The alpha is 1. Why's that looking weird? Set the color of the text. VSync on true. VSync off. False, false. Just like that works, but then oh no, now it is. I don't know. I didn't change anything. Weird. Oh, let's see. Stat FPS. I mean, this isn't going to make any change anyway because I'm not getting 60 FPS, but whatever. I'd have to test this on the standalone, on the build, which I would probably do from home later because I need to make the build for my home computer. It's much faster because it's mainly just going to pile compilation onto my CPU, and the CPU in this computer is terrible. It would take over an hour for me to build the game on this computer. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to do that from home. Okay, apply options. Let's see. I think that's working properly now. I'm just gonna set gaming user settings to a, I can't put that into a local variable? Okay. I guess not. That's weird. That is fine, I guess. Target, target, target. I'll organize it like this as we go through. Should help trim out the spaghetti. Okay, what are the next options? Graphics. Anti-aliasing method. Good thing is we know what the numbers mean now. We do have to do a little bit of tomfoolery with the FXAA quality stuff. Set anti-aliasing quality. We will do a select. The wild card will be the get selected index. Why can I not remove? I can't remove that option, why? We only have how many options here on the anti-aliasing method? There's 4 indices. And I think it'll be 0, 1, 2, 4. 0, 1, 2, 4. And then based on this result, if it is equal to 1, FXAA combo box enabled. I can just hook that up directly. You know, we'll just put it up like this. No, we can do it that way. Is enabled based on that, yes, and then do a branch. Where if it's true, we take the result, selected index, need to run a console command. I forget what it is. r.fxaa.quality. And that is a scale between what and what. I thought it was 0 to 5, we'll see. There is some TAA quality too. 0 through 5. Need more music. XA quality is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna skip the 5th one then. We'll just do 1 through 5. So we'll get the selected index. We'll just add 1. And that will be the, let's see, build string prefix r.fxaa.quality. Oh, and then a space after that. Go. True, we want to run that. Otherwise, false, we can move on to whatever's after anti-aliasing, which is foliage. Okay, set foliage quality. I think we can just line up most of these just one after the other now. Global illumination and post-processing. Because it's 0 through 4, we should just be able to get the index and just shove it right in there. Nice and hard. Foliage. GI and PP. Aha, PP. Something in my brain needs these to line up perfectly. I can't explain it. The reflections, shading, shadows, and texture. Reflections. Agent 258. Welcome to the stream. Reflections, shading. And scalabilities, yeah, and I hope they work. I mean, it's just for a prototype, right? So it doesn't have to be too crazy, but the game is a bit of a GPU hog at the moment, and I want to make sure that people on some lower end computers can enjoy it too. Extra. View distance and visual effects. I don't even know if view distance and visual effects work at the moment. We shall see. No, don't read the symbols. Get out of here. Okay, now I need to make these line up and look really, really pretty. Alright, post-processing, let's do reflection. We don't need that one. I just make sure to change the basic setting texture streaming pool size. Didn't config default engine. Yeah, I had to change that because it was too low. Let me see what I have it on right now. That's a good good reminder. It's on 3000 right now. What would you recommend for low, medium, high kind of settings for that? Do. Yeah. Reflection combo box. Shading combo box. Engine 1 with scalability by default is very good. Oh, scalability. Can you explain that to somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about? Pretend I'm dumb. Yeah. But is that like with the shading quality? With the scalability? Because does that automatically change the streaming pool too when I change like shading quality? Game engine. Okay. Is there any way that I can print the current streaming pool size so that I can see if it's properly changing? There is, okay. That is good. You guys are so helpful. Especially for the art and technical related aspects that I am not very good at. Do you know how to print that? Is there just a command or something to show it on screen? Maybe in like stat GPU or something. By settings. Okay, let's see if any of this works. I just crashed it. All right, where you at? Oh my god, never mind. Just compiling some shaders, I guess. That's mimicking the first startup of this, right? So that's to be expected. That is not working. Why is that not change? Oh, we would need to change the that to FXAA for that to work, and then we can change it to like Ultra. Although it doesn't seem to be applying FXAA. Maybe it is. I know it is changing. Hard to tell. I just have this button here mimicking the application. If you want the file config default engine, take note of the streaming pool size at different settings. Then you can use the blueprint nodes, medium setting, and save to game node. Yeah, give me an example. Give me an example. I mean, could I see them in the project settings? Cool. That's nav mesh. Not the right one. Would need to directly open the engine config, right? Pool. No pool. Maybe there aren't defaults here. Kind of weird. You sure it's in the engine? Default engine? Extra streaming. Extra. I don't see it here. Hey, that's us, Microraptor Games LLC. It's so true. I don't know, maybe I have to add it in. I mean, I can set it with console command because I had to do that here. But I don't know if that... I don't need to... Okay, so I don't need to save the settings because it's just going to be like a... This is just like a prototype build, so I'm okay with it just applying it once and not saving the settings. Knowing that, I'm curious what sizes would be proper. And I'm also curious if there would be any difference in this setting in editor versus a built project. Hard to see if the aliasing, the anti-aliasing is actually applying. It doesn't look like anti-aliasing is off. Be only in Unreal config file if not toggle the scalability for project. So it would be in the engine file itself. Maybe it appears in the build game as well, I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm talking about. I supposedly have anti-aliasing turned off, but this definitely doesn't feel like anti-aliasing is turned off. Hold on. Anti-aliasing method 0. That's anti-aliasing off, so why is this not setting it? It's selected index. 0, 0, set anti-aliasing quality. So anti-aliasing quality is not setting the method. We need to set the method. And I think I can only do that with a console command. That was my mistake. Build string, prefix. That's not at all what I wanted. Yeah, just do it that way. I think we could probably skip anti-aliasing quality. Try that. That should work. Okay, that's better. None. XAA. Lowest. Ultra. I mean, FXAA just looks really shit with so many moving little bits of foliage. But we're gonna have people load up with TAA default, which I think looks pretty good. ESR best. Foliage low. Foliage medium. Mainly for me, that's just changing grass density, which I suppose is okay. I can feel the art director screaming at me of the lack of optimization, but I apologize. I do not know what I'm doing when it comes to anything art related. Post-processing, that does seem to be changing things. That's good. It's working. GI, I probably see that best on an, I don't know. It's doing something. Set everything to low. Go potato mode. Reflections. I will just have to assume that that's working because I don't know if I have any, at least for now, I don't know if I have anything that's really reflecting. I know a couple spots I could test it in my world here. Shading didn't seem to do anything before. I don't really understand the difference between that and shadows, and certainly shadows, you can turn them off completely, so that's a good thing. Oh, it seems to mainly be adjusting the distance for shadows, not the quality of the shadows. It'd probably be shadow map size, wouldn't it? Those in moving shadows in Lumen is crazy expensive. So I'm just going to DX11 for lighting. You get 200% FPS, but a different look. My primary need for this is to pitch it to publishers, and I can definitely record good-looking footage of it with Lumen. So I'm gonna like keep that for the, because it is more reminiscent, or what's the word I'm looking for? It's more accurate for how I want the game to look in the end. I will keep it with the Lumen shadows. I changed the shadow map size though. I don't know which one it is. Shadow. Let's change shadow like resolution. R.shadow. Min and max resolution. I bet those are that. Using nanite. I don't think nanite is enabled. I don't think I have any meshes using nanite right now. Doesn't seem to do anything, did it? Getting a new Fable vibe with graphics so far, yeah. You know, if I can change the shadow, because I think like R.shadow min resolution, max resolution, those feel like those would be the way to change the size of them, like the quality, because I think right now I have shadows low to epic, but it seems to only be changing the distance for shadows and not the resolution. And min and max resolution don't seem to be doing that. I mean, this is certainly good for a start, at least being able to change the distance. That will save some FPS. Also note the CPU I have in this computer is really bad. It's really old. It's enough, but it's old. So there's gonna be a lot of CPU limitations at the moment. Here's low. Oh, it does change some. Mainly like the, oh, it's like blurry. View distance, I'm not sure if that's really going to affect anything. This isn't a great place to test the view distance though. Visual effects. I think it wants to recompile some shaders right now. Yep. Give it a sec. The slideshow is getting a little bit better. Next slide, please. About 4751. 8%. Yeah, I'm gonna get better performance outside of the editor, so I'm pretty happy with that. This game is, this is still a GPU hog because I'm just I'm really not very good, and I'm using assets from packs and shit, so you know, it's hit or miss whether or not they have good LODs. That's not bad. Same here, yeah. Yeah, but we can cry in the corner together with that. Okay, let's set this back up to max. Civil as well, so I know the learning curve can be, yeah. I'm primarily a designer too, so like a technical and game designer. Everything art related and all this, options, it's like, I sort of be like, here, technical person, you're a technical art director or whatever. This is for you. Have fun. I'm gonna go back to my spreadsheet and you can just make the game look good. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Okay. I think they're working. I'd still like to figure out shadow map, but it's not as important. Having at least the draw distance and being able to turn off shadows, worst case. Yeah, like we're going, if I set shadows to medium, which is directly affecting the draw distance of shadows, I'm getting about 45 FPS. Epic is 38, so it's certainly helping to some extent. And I have to assume that exclusive full screen is working because I think Play and Editor has some problems with full screen to some extent. Texture streaming pool though I would like to fix, and I'm not sure the best way to do that. Probably just put in another option here and then just run a console command execution. Oh, I can add something. Put it below the texture. Kate. Texture streaming pool box. Thought I heard Matt Pat talking. That's something I only know about since moving here. Medium, high, ultra epic. I mean, I'll just keep it on this 5 indices. And I shove it in between. I like how uniform this is, though. I don't want to ruin this. It's selected index. Or I can just select, append. No, what we'll do is we'll do a build string. We will do a select, not a select int. Select node. prefix, and text. We have 5. I guess we'll see if that works. Let me just splice it in for now. We'll move it properly if it works. Five. I don't know if it's working. Texture. What do we got? Stat texture pool. That is showing me nothing. Virtual texture memory. That is showing me nothing. Got anything else? Virtual texturing. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I think what I would do is just set up some presets. Default game should launch you on 720p, windowed, VSync off. Everything on medium. Which I think most computers should be able to handle just fine. At least enough not to crash the game, and then you can set things from there. Let me get presets in and then an apply and like close button. This can be the apply button, but I want to put it at the bottom of this. Vertical box, scroll box. We're gonna add a horizontal box. We duplicate this, put it below. Horizontal box. Do. B apply. Duplicate. B close. I have to add 2 confirmation dialog boxes too. I almost forgot about that. Thank the Lord, I just remembered it. One of them was confirmation on giving potion. I think it was either one confirmation and on making potion, and then a ability to cancel making potion. Gotta add those 3 things after this too. Main top. Let me not do padding on that. Maybe I can do padding on the bottom of this. But I'd really like that to be centered. Could I do it this way, maybe? I want some space in between this. If I just wrap it with a canvas panel. That's a bit better. A bit better. Kind of a lot of space though. But it's fine. Yeah, fucking green and red. Go for it. Okay, this is gonna be launched from the escape menu. So I need to do a little bit of trickery here. A little bit of refactoring. Yeah, there's no updates about that PC case that I need. I don't think I'm gonna get it this weekend. That's the case. Agent 258, thank you for the follow, man. tell me about the game that you're making too. Wait for it.
Hello.
Got it. Perfect. Pretty chill gave you file. Thank you, man. I try to be, I don't know. Like I'm 29. I don't have like a TikTok brain, right? I don't have the brain rot. But I try to keep things chill. I think a lot of people lurk, put me on the background, right? So I don't want to be... Nuclear Mages on Steam. No trailer yet. I'm making it today. Ooh, no trailer yet. But you're making it today. Nuclear Mages. Damn, you're on Steam already? I'm not even on Steam. Well, I can say already, I love the health and mana orbs. It's so so old school. Your assets look really nice. We'll keep an eye on it. Let me know about your like updates for it. You can keep telling me how it's going. I'll give you a wish list. I know that helps a lot. We'll follow too. It's looking good, man. You're already a step ahead of me. You have a whole Steam page set up. I like it. Giving me some Might and Magic vibes. I'm into it. Working on multiplayer too. Wow. I love it. Just dungeon or explore. You have a planet too. Jeez. Got picked up by IGN and Twitch. Already made a section for me. Really? That'd be so cool if wait. So does Twitch make a section based on whether or not the game is on Steam? Is that how it works? I've always wondered how they make those sections. Or did you have to contact them? Does not seem like it. I mean, I don't think I would stream right now into a Cauldron Chronicles category, but it would be cool to have. Same with like on YouTube and stuff. Because YouTube, when you upload a video, you can set the game that you're playing, right? And it would be cool if I could set that to my game, but I don't know. We'll get there. I have to pitch this to publishers first, and I have to make sure that I actually have the funding to start building the vertical slice. Otherwise, there's not going to be anything to play, right? Project settings, options. Okay, we need to configure the options menu a little bit. I need to set up the close button. On released. We will fix that. Yeah, testers played like 2,000 hours of the game and some streamed a bit. Solo, wow. 2,000 hours of testing? That's amazing. That's a lot. UI escape menu. Can I just throw it in between here? Not make it too crazy. Do. That works. Adding top 20. Enter. Next. $48 guys, a few hours each. Wow. Did you have to pay for that? Get like official testers, or did you just find some community members that were willing to give it a shot? called options, or I think settings would be better. I'm gonna make it blue, because bucket, right? Throw in all the colors. The settings. Opens the Discord. Hey, this looks cool. Is it out? Oh wow. Expected like 5. Yeah, you got 48 people to try it. That's insane. I couldn't even get 48 people to test my Darkest Dungeon mod. That was free. And we had like 3,000, at some point we had like 3,000 people in the Discord for that. I don't know, maybe you just hit that like perfect golden moment. Some people are thirsty for new stuff, I guess. Games that don't cost $70 but should probably cost $20. Quadruple A. Fuck you, Ubisoft. Quadruple A. I mean, I will say, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be $70, right? I'm going to buy that, but at least that game looks like it's actually worth $70, right? I'm excited for this. I also said this will be $45. I'm like, nah, $4.20 for the meme. Hell yeah. Yeah, $45. No way. I've been thinking about what the PPU is going to be for my game. I'm thinking like $20-30, but if we go into early access, I'll make it cheaper in early access and then just slowly raise the price. Then just do a launch discount or something. Depends on how much content's in here, right, and the quality of it. We're planning to have the voice acting and the motion capture, and it's like all that increases. But I want to price it ethically, you know, fairly. It's not going to be $60 certainly. It's not going to be. I don't think it would be anything above 40. Unreleased B settings. We need to set visibility. I'm gonna throw the escape menu onto the HUD already. Collapse it. Yeah, Steam does take 30%. The fact that that's, I mean, I would say in the past few years, Steam has been doing a lot to make its service better. I don't know if it's 30% of all revenue better, but it is a very solid service at this point. There was a shaky period there, you know, where you had like Uplay and Origin, and even to some extent at the time, Origin had better, some things were better quality in Origin than Steam was, but Steam has been, I think, working hard to improve their back end. Their download servers, I think, are really stable. They offer Steamworks and the overlay, achievements. There is a pretty big service that Steam provides that is worth, I think, some of that revenue. But 30% is still crazy. Hey man, welcome back. Content, first person. Where did I put the escape menu? Action. Where actually is it? Where's the input action? Did I throw it in the player controller? Okay. I guess I did. The platforms I use most of them, and Steam is still the best one, probably Epic being second, and then there's a shit tie for Origin. Yeah. The biggest problem I have with the Epic launcher is just that it's slow as shit. It is a really bad... it's really slow. It's not responsive at all. You know, Steam just has a lot of really good responsiveness. Slow GPUs? GPUs? I mean, I have an i9 13900K at home, and it is still really slow. I don't know if I need to get the 14900K, but maybe I can try like reinstalling it, but I did that recently, and I don't know, it's still fucking weird. Storage, PCIe 4.0 M2 drives. $64 GB of DDR5 RAM. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Not on this computer, but on my home computer. I mean, I do have 5,000 instances of Microsoft Paint open at the time, so maybe like... Well, okay, so opening the projects is fine. It's the launcher itself is really slow. Like, number one, just this aspect of it, and then getting to the marketplace and like doing things with it. Like, okay, prepare. Great, Steam would have already been open by now. Let's go to the marketplace. Take another 10 seconds to get there. Then you just have like I don't know. Yeah, it's this aspect that's just 50% off. Nope, I can't. Nope, no distractions. No, I can't start browsing the store. I use Orbital Market a lot. I don't know if you know about that. I think I was pretty late to the party of learning about Orbital Market. So I use that instead. Seen free for the month? Yeah, I have. I might integrate the farming system in. Well, it would save me time. I have so much shit. Are you in the same boat as me where you have so much content that you've gotten for free that you want to implement something and you forget that you probably bought an asset pack or got a free asset pack 2 years ago that has it? Oh, that's another thing, is the organization of asset packs in the library is absolutely horrendous. Why can't I make my own folders and put it in here, or sort by compatible engine versions? Because once you start getting this massive list of asset packs, it's abysmal. Minimini goes game with 6 GB min GPU specs for game, right? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, with your good ideas. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Small indie developer Epic Games doesn't have enough money to handle it. Get widgets. Well, it should be created. We'll just grab them. No, it's the main menu, escape menu. Read a ticket suggesting that? Do they have a ticket system where they actually implement feedback to the Epic launcher? Like 90% of the workforce are just making new stuff. But like what? Do they even have any engineers working on the Epic store? Yeah, I see now. Okay, that handles that. Self, get the... Call settings or options? E setting. Oh wait, it's on the game HUD, not the... No, it should be, we can just get options. We just get options. This is a very dirty way to do this. We are a very dirty boy. Or so your mother said. Ability visible. And just pause game. Unpause the game. Wonderful. It's on the game HUD, it should be on there. Oh, what? I did things. Okay, whoops, I did things wrong. I did things wrong. We wanted to add these settings to the. Okay, I see. I know the issue. Oopsie daisy. over that. That's perfect. Okay. Escape menu border. All right, let me see here. Settings should be unpaused. It is not unpaused. That's because we didn't hook up unpause. Here, the player can modify settings. Looks good. I'll try to fix the darkness of the backgrounds on the things here too. It is, oh, visual effects. Maybe that doesn't change the quality of like the. Well, I do know those shouldn't be on right now because it's not nighttime. What the hell happened? Who did that? For some reason it's resetting the visibility of that. I guess when I... Yeah, weird. Alright, that's a bug. Let me see if it stops though, because I think there's like some lifetime to it. Off to work, catch you later. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the help with the scalability settings. Hey Joker, didn't realize until now that UEF and the Fortnite editor made their own programming language for it. Yeah, they did. Brought some friends. You guys are all my friends. You guys are great. I'm having way more fun with this than if I were just developing this game on my own. It's been really amazing streaming this, and I'm so glad that people are enjoying it. This is the furthest I've ever gotten with making a game on my own, so I'm glad I get to share that. I'm glad you guys get to help me with fixing up some bugs and issues. And you get to watch me cause more bugs and issues. Yeah, weird. Something's happening with that. You do have the founder's badge, that's true. Okay, so load just disables those completely. I don't know why switching the scalability of this, of the visual effects, it certainly seems to change the number of them. However, they should not be on right now. They should only be on at night. Kind of weird. I would imagine that the UEFN language is just pretty similar to what they do with blueprints. I don't know. Unclose. Visibility. Collapsed. Get all widgets. Escape menu. Get some RuneScape in here. How's your C++ course going? Sensibility. Oh. Finished it? Jesus. Just fundamentals. Hey, still, you did finish it. I don't understand how stack and heap works, but I definitely understand most of the basics. I mean, I don't understand that either. I think medium and epic reflections are pretty much the same, but at least... Oh wait, I was changing the wrong thing. Hold on. Low, medium. Yeah, at least low disables them, so. Shit. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I need to make, do. Okay, that looks pretty good. Make some presets. Presets box. I'd like to just throw 5 buttons in here. Ideally. In a horizontal box. Yeah, I'll try to get, Joker, I'll try to get the Project Decimation stuff moving forward this weekend, hopefully. And maybe, I know Vlad's been pretty busy, but if he has any time. I think once we get people just started on it, get some tasks made, I think it'll start to take shape. Medium. I fit 5 in here. Don't know. Duplicate. I think we need to fill on each of these. I think that'll work. We'll see. Lowest, low, medium, high, ultra. Low, medium, high, ultra epic. Low, medium, high. Ultra. The preset high. You. Ultra and epic. I think that should work. Make this a bit longer. Alright, the way I want to handle this is based on the one you press. It will, because we use the same indices for most of them, we can set most of the selected option indices to a certain number. The only one that might be a little weird would be the anti-aliasing. The only one that I think would be a little bit awkward. Let's see. Set preset. I think we'll bring in a integer preset int. Essentially want to get all of the combo boxes. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Nope, no update. just contact their support and ask them what's going on with my box. Set selected index. Reset. We're just gonna do this. That is very annoying that that doesn't line up. Damn it. I will do the anti-aliasing one has to be done at the end. I have to do that one at the end. Because that one's a little bit awkward, the way that it works. What was it doing? Okay, global illumination. We'll set this one up. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. I'm streaming, but wanted to drop you a daily dose of screenshots. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I really like what you're doing with just like giving the water some personality, I guess. I don't know how to put it, but you're adding like just some things to the water to make it less boring to look at than just a flat plane. It looks so nice. I'm so jealous. Ooh, got some rocks on the road. I know that's intentional, but it's I like it. Why can't I full screen them now? Imager, please. Damn, you got a town too? You made a lot of progress. I'm jealous. Oh, it's looking great though. Yeah, it just looks and feels so natural. It's looking great, man. Gotta do more detailing, but then it's off to the next biome. Wow. Let me make sure to make a mental note. Get funding for environment artist. It's never not funny. You know how in Inception they have that some item that only they're allowed to touch, that they know exactly, they know everything about that item, like their thing that helps them know if they're in the real world or a dream world, right? I feel like for me it would not be an item, but it would be whether or not farts are funny. And if they're funny, I know that I'm in the real world. And if they're not, I'm dreaming. I think farts are proof that God is real too, you know? Why else would we have stinky air come out of hole and make funny sound? What would be the point of that? Alright, shadows, combo box. Oop, that one's connected. We have 3 combo boxes left, and then we have to do the anti-aliasing, view distance, visual effects, window, wait. This one should not be here. Okay, anti-aliasing, combo box, get... What's this row of indexes? Oh, this one? I'm doing graphical presets. And it will set the appropriate index of the combo boxes. And then it should apply, I will apply them based on the index of the combo boxes. The anti-aliasing is 0 through 3, none, FXAA, TAA, TSR. I think what I'll do is that a required feature for your prototype, or are you just adding nice to have stuff and you're happy with the rest? It's mainly nice to have. I think yesterday we got, in my opinion, everything done that I want in the prototype build. Obviously that I will do like a patch or two, well, however many we need to do after I get some more people playing it and some feedback. But I'm pretty happy with what we ended with yesterday. Now I just want to have this because I know that the game right now is pretty GPU heavy, so this should at least give players some option to alleviate that, even if the resulting game doesn't look as great as I would want it. And then I need to add in 2 confirmation screens and the ability to cancel making a potion that I forgot to do. How much the build weigh? It's a good question. I built it the other day. I built it on like Wednesday or something at home. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday. I think unpacked, because I didn't throw it into a zip file, but I unpacked it, came out to about 3 gigabytes, I think. So packed up, that'd probably be like 2 for download. Greatest Wii over 6. Yeah, thankfully it's not too bad. I was pretty scared that some of the asset packs we were going to add would be, you know, 4K shit. What's he doing there? Which one? Where? Huh? What? Huh? What T? Did I say freight? Oh, oops. I meant like I was afraid that adding in some of the asset packs would have like really bad textures, but they were pretty much all really well optimized. And I've been trying to delete as much stuff that I can to lower the package size. But we still have some bad offenders like the NPC, unfortunately. He's got some really high quality textures on him, and I don't really have a great way to fix that, so. This in the QSIMS Discord? Definitely. You can also get people onto the Microraptor Discord, so I can have it all condensed and centralized. Let's see. Preset int. Set selected index. Select. Yeah, I do get that. It won't be as bad once we have a game or two released, because then we actually have value. Right now, the Discord doesn't have a whole lot of value. We won 0, 1, 2, 2, 3, in my opinion. And the FXAA combo box only matters if this is equal to 1. We have to get the people on that, the Project Decimation group chat. I need them to be talking within the chat within the server. You and I have to try to get that kick, you know, that spark lit for that project. Because once we can get that going, I think it'll be nice and easy to move forward with it. Late March, okay. I can try to get some stuff moving forward regarding the design. I don't want people in there to feel like they can't help out with something like the design just because they aren't the designers. But you know, with a lot of juniors in there, I can understand the hesitation. They don't know what's okay and what's not to do or to help out with. But at least I want to get a gameplay loop and some pillars made prior to us really, you know, getting things going. I can try to do that with Marta. Maybe. I don't know if she has any experience doing that. Start with direct questions like, what do you like, not like about our main reference? That's a good idea. Not that one. Set preset. Yeah, sadly true. I mean, I'm pretty introverted as well. Just sit at home and play games. Okay, not 5, 4, 3, not 30. Idiot. 2, 1. Apply options. Boop, boop, boop. Isn't setting to low. Everything else is working. Medium. Yeah, there isn't like a massive difference between some of these, but at least there are going to be some options for getting better performance. Green pool. We missed this one. Not here. Let me do a stream pool. Wait, hold on. Which one was not working? Texture wasn't. Push-up time? Alright, let's do some push-ups. Fuck off. Move your ass a bit too, that's a good idea. Alright, just push-ups. 3, 4. Where's my PC case? Damn FedEx. I really want to build it. And it's like, it's the weekend, it's the perfect time for me to build a PC. I think I'm just gonna call them. Yo, where the hell is it? They have a WhatsApp? I'm not gonna WhatsApp their helps. Well, maybe I could. Just send them a... True, but... Sadly, I am not Henry Cavill. Orders and delivery. Send us your inquiry. Orders. They don't even have it. Complaints and returns. Well, I'm just gonna go into their shop today. I'm going to the mall anyway. There's one of their stores there. I'll just call them there and just, yo, where is it? All right, that should have fixed the problem. Let's see. Gucci. Look, this is the potato mode. Oh, wonderful. It's not even closing that. Okay, well, thank you for not closing that. New escape menu. Just work. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah. So this is our potato mode. If you have problems running this, I have bad news for you. I don't think you're gonna be able to play the prototype. Okay, it's so potato that my flying crows in a circle particle effect is only spawning one crow. However, this is the PUBG mode, so you can see all of the ingredients from very far distances. You can pretend to be Jesus, you can walk on water, it's all good. This looks so bad. It looks so bad, but it will help anybody run it if they have any issues, so. I'm happy for that at least. Is there loot under the waterfall? I don't recall. I know I wanted to put loot under the waterfall, but I don't think I put anything there yet. Should put some ingredients behind there. My god, he looks so bad in the lowest settings. His hair looks absolutely terrible. As long as this is all working too on the lowest setting, should be fine. He looks so bad. But at least this aspect is working, so. Should have Bethesda patented Dawnstar chest under the waterfall. That'd be really funny. That would be really funny. So a little secret hidden button that you have to crouch to find, and then it just gives you all the ingredients or something. Wonder what the weather looks like on this. At least it still works. Snow. Curious how that's gonna look. Will it still build up on the ground? Yes, it will. Do. Well, at least that's still working. I did make a graphics. I've never made a graphics menu like that. That is the first time. I've done like resolution stuff before, but I've never done actual scalability graphics. So that at least was successful. Nighttime. Do you have a map bound to a map button? We don't have a map yet. Unfortunately, there is no map. But I do have a waypoint that leads you back to the hut, and everything follows the roads. So you can use the signs that I made yesterday to kind of help you get places, and if you get lost, of course, it'll help too. And then you have the hut waypoint that you can follow. Not as good as a map, but hopefully that will suffice. To make a map bound button. You want to make a map bound button, or make the map a thing on the wall thing like Amnesia. I'll probably make some, in the final game, I'll probably make something that the player can pull out and look at, because there will be like a fast travel type of system that I'm hoping to add. I should switch away from potato graphics, because I feel like some people are going to get the wrong idea of the game's quality based on this. There we go. Graphic menu of a default? Yeah, it's gonna be medium. Every time you launch the game, it should reset to medium. I'm not gonna be saving any options between runs. Oh, some weird collision box here. Nice, okay. If it does, don't let it be potato. It's not terrible on medium. But you bring up a good point. Yeah, it's still using FXAA. I could move it to at least using TAA. Because the FXAA is just gonna look shit. I could change it to be high on default, which should look pretty much just as good as I don't know, there might be a little bit of difference between high and ultra. There's not gonna be a huge difference between ultra and, well, maybe there is. I don't know. Bilinear filtering, yeah. But the FXAA in this just looks so fucking trash. I mean, because there's so many moving leaves. Fix that bug too. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll set it all to high on default and then have it be TAA. Alright. Oh, TAA is going to be the default, which is good. Okay. So that does look pretty nice. Are you nanite compatible? I don't have anything that would really benefit too much from nanite. Like even these background meshes, these are really well optimized. You can see they're pretty jagged. They're pretty low poly. And I don't think that the trees, because of the way that they move, would really benefit from it much. It's very much like a medium poly scene in a lot of ways, so there's nothing too crazy in my opinion. Shadows for sure I think are the worst offender here. So things like grass density and shadow culling distance and shadow map resolution are probably going to give better results. The show Nana handles animated meshes and transparency yet. It could. These have pretty good LODs in them, I think, though. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, they do have LODs. Yeah, I don't know how to set those up. Let's see. Not on by default. Fuck it. Ultra by default. Okay, I think that's working. We just have the issue with these lamps. I could tell it if we change that option just to double check this I don't know what they did here with this. That's the intensity of 4. Fine. I don't know why that gets re-enabled. Maybe I can look that up. UE5 changing, what is it called? X. I don't know. Get all actors of class, street lamp off. For each loop, custom event. Double check FX. Is it daytime true? That should prevent that issue from occurring. Might flicker or something, but we'll see. I don't know, for some reason it turns it on. It's so weird. I mean, if I turn it to nighttime, well, now they're not on. Oh, that was daytime. This is nighttime. This is daytime. And do they turn off? Yes. So weird. And string. Through daytime, yes. Well, if it's daytime true, is it backwards or something? UE5 emitters enabling and settings change. Weird. Maybe just like a delay? Delays sometimes fix the weirdest bugs. I don't see them here. Change it to low. Okay, the delay seems to help. Like it enables it, but now it's gonna disable. Yeah. Okay. Delay fixed it. Weird. All right, we have the scalability options in the game. We fixed that one bug, and now I need to add 2 confirmation dialogues and a button, essentially. Close everything. And let's start confirmation on giving potion. On the select potions you want to give. That is a separate panel on here. Yeah, that would be a separate thing. Okay. UBP barter confirmation. Should be pretty simple to add. Okay, size to content. Wrap it with a size box. Should be pretty simple, just are you sure these are the potions you want to give? Yes or no? A huge cookie. scratch. Order size, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Vertical box. Text. Image. Horizontal box. Button. Text. Duplicate. That's it. That's what we need. Are you sure these are the potions you want to give? Ooh, top padding 10, bottom padding 10. Horizontal box center. Button padding right. Yes, speech skill increased. Vendors will lower the prices for you. Actually, I have pretty good looking buttons I could just copy. Give me this. Let's just do a width override. Yeah, I'll go. Be behind. Did another box come today or not? They haven't sent me anything. I'm just gonna call them or go to their store or something and explain. Really suck if it didn't come this weekend. I think we throw the barter confirmation. Probably on here. Do. I didn't change the Z. I did. Z order 1. Set this as Z order 1 as well, so it's above all the rest of this shit. And I'm gonna move the confirm logic from here. I should, I'm gonna just copy and paste it first. But there shouldn't be anything that wouldn't work here. Do. It'll do it, and then in cancel we just set visibility self back to collapsed. Now on this, we need to get potion inventory. On formation. Visibility. Oh, that. Set to visible. Should be everything. Oops, that should not be visible by default. Yeah, that looks good. Let's skip to the right. Okay, blue dick boy should be coming. He's coming. Perfect. Do. Be patient with him. Walking as fast as he can. Do 5, 7. 5, 7. You have a camera actor enrolled, but you don't render the output anywhere as they're hard on performance. That I don't know. I don't think that if it's... I think that if it's not being used, it doesn't have any effect. But don't quote me on that. does Google say? I guess we could test it. I could just add 1 million of camera actors to the scene and see if see if anything happens. I need to see if now if I cancel it. Nope, looks good. It's working. Let's see. Let's add some cameras. Cinematic. All classes. Well, certainly slows down editor performance, I'll tell you that. Because it's showing me each one, right? No. Okay, that is over 100 camera actors added to the scene. Let's see. No change. So I would say no. If they're not in use, no problemo. Okay, confirmation on giving potion is good. Confirmation on making potion. Well, we kind of have a confirmation on making potion. I just need a way to cancel it, essentially. Which is pretty easy. Instead of just only finish on this, I have finish and cancel. And I'm gonna copy this again, because I like this. Oh yeah, I know what those are. We're doing good. Doing well. Okay, finish. Cancel should... The only thing we would really need to do is just... run that. me see. Okay. That looks good. I can't really think, I mean, unless somebody has something relatively small / quick that we can add to improve this build, I don't really have anything else. Settings are working great. Is he actually off? That doesn't feel like it's working. Do. Oh, stabs to the right. UI. Options. Set VSync enabled. I don't know if there's anywhere where I actually get 60 FPS in editor in a level like this. Sadly, common. I do it in the viewport, I can eject. We just fly far enough away, we can probably snag 60. Uneven. I mean, it could also just be a problem with play and editor. I don't know. So it's like something that's forcing it to stay on. It might just be something with the project or editor settings. Yeah, there's VSync here. Maybe that will help. Just to test that thing, right? Oops, wrong button. It still feels like it's getting capped. Really? I'll try restarting the engine. Well, I mean, if I can just test this one thing out, I'm going to get going a bit early. That way I can actually get home and make the build for you guys, because I have to do it on my home computer. And hope that there aren't any build errors. Come on. Stat FPS. I mean, it's not the worst thing, to be honest, if... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's not being capped at 60 now. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if VSync was just forced on for you. It's not a game changer. It is definitely off right now. I don't think that works. But now I'm unsure. I'm unsure if... Can I even force it on if it's off in the editor preferences? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, we'll see later. So obviously I'll make the build, but then I'll just do a quick test to see if everything's working and if you can complete the tutorial before uploading it. So we'll make sure. And if you're not in our Discord already, that's where I will be releasing the build. So you can type !Discord in the chat or click the link below the stream. One of the banners has it. And you don't have to be like a sub or follower even. If you want to test it out and you want to give feedback, you can. If you want to test it out and not give feedback, you can. if you want to stream it and make fun of it, you can do that too. You're free to do with it as you wish, apart from commercializing it or claiming that you made it. Those are the only two scenarios where I might be a little be an unhappy camper. Don't make a Kickstarter run away with millions. You can also do with it what you want, except for ask Sweet Baby Inc. to help with the narrative design, please. Don't do that. Okay, yeah, I think the FPS in editor is pretty good. That should translate to people with really good rigs can definitely get 60 FPS on max settings, and people with lower rigs should be able to get 60 on lower settings. Although it really isn't a game where you need 60 FPS, so you know, I hope people can be a little understanding that it is what it is, right? Okay, I think that's good. I think everything's working. That's about all I have for the moment. Something is still bothering me with the anti-aliasing. Do. Something just feels wrong. To recompile some shaders there, it looked like. I am clean, I'm done. I don't think there's anything else I can add to this at the moment. I think we call it there a bit early, and I gotta go to the mall. I gotta go talk to the store. I won't be too long. And then I'm gonna come home. I'm going to do the build and get it online. Is that first hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. Like I said, if you want to get notified of that, I will make an announcement in our Discord when it is ready. There's no rush. You know, you can play it. It'll be the weekend. I'm not going to work on it unless there's like some major crash that's occurring for you guys. I'm not going to work on it on the weekend at all. So you can take your time, and then we'll get back to it Monday. Thank you for the pet. Oh man, what a week. What a good week though. We made a lot of progress today and this week as a whole. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm very happy with this. I'm very excited. I hope you guys enjoy it. I know it's not like there's a lot to this game yet, right? But it's a big first step having this first playable done. I mean, technically it is the first playable is done. It is we have the core gameplay loop on display. Sorry. We have the core gameplay loop on display. It's a bit tutorialized. It's just missing variety. Oh, thank you. It's missing variety. It's missing some depth. It's missing some of the like nuance to some of the features that we want. I'm still gonna keep refining this as a vertical slice though, because you know we're not gonna jump into, or as a first playable, sorry. I'm not going to jump into vertical slice yet until we have the proper funding to really secure that and the people on board to help make that a reality. So I'm going to keep adding things to this to help flesh out the first playable, show off more of the gameplay system, some of the side activities. You know, we'll keep working on this until Digital Dragons happens in May. Is it May or April? Hold on, let me look. I always forget. It is in May. We have quite a few days left until that even happens, so we have a lot of days where we can just kind of keep working on the game, adding it, making it feel better, working on the UX a bit. Just bring out the if you guys agree that there is some enjoyment to what you're seeing, you know, we're gonna keep refining that and just making it feel better. If you guys just disagree with me completely and you guys don't think the game is fun at all and nothing is fun of it, you know, we'll work on that too. If that's the reality, we will do with that what we can. But I'm hoping that you guys find some fun in it, making the potions and seeing the results of it, right? So yeah, that's about all I have to say. I'm tired. I'm tired, but energized. I don't know how to put that. I'm physically, I don't know. I don't know what I am. Maybe I'm just hungover. I don't fucking know. But hopefully you guys like it. You don't know. I don't know what I am. Who am I? Okay, so we have next week. We're gonna have a full week of development again. That's going to be a mix of working on some extra stuff to help the game feel good. Anything from the animals, the fishing minigame, the farming stuff, buying expansions to your hut with gold, potion combat. Who knows? This is all stuff that we can think about and explore as we move towards May. And then additionally, I'll be working on some feedback. Do note, however, I'm sure some of you will provide some great feedback that just isn't going to be relevant to this stage of the game, right? I'm going to be very picky with the feedback that I actually implement. Like, I might agree with it and say, I agree with you, this is great, but this is better fit for vertical slice as opposed to working, you know, putting this into the prototype. Small day off on the 18th, and then 3 more days, and then Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. I don't know what the release time of Dragon's Dogma 2 is. if it is later in the day, I'll do a stream from home, maybe. I really don't know what time. Maybe there's announcements. Dragon's Dogma to release time. Great, yeah, thank you. March 22nd, yeah. That's the day. It says March 21st on this page. Oh wait, it says March 22nd. Oh, download the free character creator. We could make our character early. Pretty exciting. Please. Doesn't say when. We talked about the booba. Preferably not on stream. I want lowly pawns. Okay, this is quite the normal Steam forums section, that's for sure. Release time. I don't know. I don't know if it's been announced. We'll figure it out as we get closer, but worst case, it like releases later in the day. I will stream it from home in the evening, and then on the weekends, because I certainly am not going to wait until Monday to play it again. Best case scenario, it releases like midday, early in the morning or something, you know, like 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. or something, and we can just play it then. But we will be taking a day off on the 29th. Like, we won't be playing the game on the 29th because I'm going to be doing the Kickstarter reviews like usual, so... yeah. Okay, and then April, pretty much full of game dev. And one game. I think I have to sneeze again. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm going to commit these changes now and get headed home, or we'll head to the store, and then I will get headed home and make the build. And I'll talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, or I'm sorry, Monday. And if there's any problems with the build, I will let you know on Discord and try to fix things up as soon as possible. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Zephyrus. You have a good weekend too. You guys have a great weekend. Stay warm, stay lovely. Play some games. Games are great. Weather looks good for me. Hope weather looks good for you. And keep an eye out. Keep an eye out in the Discord for the build. I will be releasing it as soon as I possibly can, barring any issues. See you guys. Bye-bye.